Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching Jamaica vs India International Friendly. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only. Ladies and
Welcome
gentlemen,
to
welcome to the
those who
exciting night
have
of
joined us all
international
here
football.
on a
Two different
beautiful clear
continents, two
evening.
different
The
footballing
conditions
cultures,
contributing
and one
to a
shared passion
fantastic
for the
atmosphere in the
beautiful game.
stands. This really is the place to be.
Both teams walking out
Well,
side by
colour
side
and
from the
passion
tunnel,
just
focus
oozing from
space,
the stands here.
calm before the
These fans
storm.
love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
From the Caribbean, full of pace, power and flair, Jamaican national team, known for their explosive attacking style, fearless energy, and from Asia, a team driven by pride, discipline, and rising ambition, Indian national team, a nation with growing dreams in football, stepping onto the stage with belief and determination.
Necessarily compromising on that discipline.
The referee checks everything, players taking their position. It may be a friendly, but the pride is real, the fight is real, and we are ready for the kickoff. Here we go. Jamaica versus India is
So
underway.
we're up and running. Pinnock. Hayden. Pinnock. Gray. Bailey. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hayden. Bailey. Tries a shot! It's there! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Jamaica gain their reward with an early goal. And he's just misjudged that one. Hayden. Pinnock. Hayden. Pinnock. That's really well manoeuvred. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hayden. Bailey. Hayden. And it's played forward. And it's Gray. Bailey. Nice physical challenge. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's an imaginative pass. Cleared without complication. Gray cuts it out. Played into the middle. That wasn't the greatest of balls. forwards. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Out towards the flank. Has crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Purring through the gears. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to Rex. And that is quite wonderful. That is a gem, an absolute gem.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Referee's given a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! A whisker high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Bailey. In with the challenge. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Shot, surely! Tinnock. And it's played forward. Hayden. Tinnock. Oh, it's come loose. Can he deliver? Plenty waiting in the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Well-timed, excellent interception. Played out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Strong running down that left flank. Wins the duel this time. Some good work on the right flank here. Hayden. Gray. Hayden. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Bailey. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hayden. Bailey. That's good play. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Played out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hayden forwards and with intent. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gray. Hayden. Pinnock. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Hit into the middle. Pinnock. Bailey. Pinnock. Gray. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Gray. Gray played out to the left flank. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. And he shoots!
Gray just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Played into space out wide. It's run loose here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looks to the other side. Bailey. Bailey. Out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. It's a pretty loose pass. Turns and goes back. And it's Gray. Hayden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pinnock. Hayden. Does really well to win the ball there. Gray. Does well to get it back. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hayden. Bailey. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hayden. Gray. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That's the throw. Bailey. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Not the most accurate pass. And it's played forward. Pinnock. Hayden. And it's Gray. Oh, nice touch. Singh claims it, and the danger passes. Bailey. Proves too strong. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bailey. And here's Gray.
Gray really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gray. Bailey. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Gray. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hayden does really well to win the ball there. Bailey. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Clears it away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bailey. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gray. And it's Gray. A searching ball out wide. And he thumps it clear. That has been knocked clear. Hayden. It's off target and by quite a way. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Hayden. Bailey. And it's Gray. Over to the left. And here's Gray. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hayden. Pinnock. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hayden. Pinnock. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. The pass is intercepted. Hayden, forwards and with intent, takes a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lovely bit of skill. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Oh, well played. He's... Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Thinks one through. Played into space out wide. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. A chance to play it in. Hayden wins the duel this time. Bailey. Hayden. Gray. There are a few waiting for it. Chooses to go back. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Gray. Ambitious ball here. Danger averted for now. Gray. Tries a deft little ball. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. Pinnock. Bailey. Now then, the ball's come loose. And reclaimed it. Goes for a shot! Aim forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, such a clever touch. Aimed in towards the centre. Spread out to the left. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hayden. And it's played forward. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a nicely weighted pass. That'll be a throw. Gray. That's very neat. That's not going far. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Gray. Hayden. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. He whips it across. Gray. Bailey. Out to the left it goes. And that has been clubbed away. Moved on forwards. Gray. Nice control. Now it's Bailey. He's had a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cuts out the pass. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's been taken short. That's good play. Looking to go deep. Here comes another cross. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And a chance! There was plenty of power on that. Oh, easy pickings there. Bailey. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And he's there to clear it. Lovely feet. Lobbed in behind. Looking for a decent ball in. Cross to the back post. Gray, aim forwards. There will be a throw-in. And it's Gray. Bailey. Now it's Bailey. And the finish! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. Oh, nice touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Great reaction. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
They've played it short. Gray. Hayden done delicately. It's a great ball. Gets good distance on it. Gray. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's beaten, takes a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And it's Gray. Real chance! Oh, another save. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Cleared away. Bailey. Now it's Gray, and he's managed to get free. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. Oh, a delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Played towards the other side. Gray. Does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Good take, and is he in? And that's been won straight back. And here's Gray. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gray. Bailey. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Gray. And he's such chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Now that's well seen too. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hayden. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And it's Gray. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. And he's there to get it away. Gray. That's a cute ball. Gets into some space. Wins the duel this time. And it's been taken short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. Gray, probing pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Jamaica clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's lofted through here. It's come to nothing. Bailey. Keeps on running. And that's aimed into the middle. Clearly not happy with that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards. And it's Gray. Clears it away. Ball is over the line. Now that's a lovely exchange. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jamaica are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Gray. It's a threat. He's having a shot! After the ball here. Nice looking ball. And it's Gray. Oh, that's a nice ball. They get a throw in. Across it goes. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Gets a good foot in there. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Great defending, strong and determined. No foul, says the referee. Hayden. Bailey. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And it's Hayden. Aim forwards. Played out wide. Out towards the flank. What a throw in. That's a throw. He's in plenty of space here. And the keeper has it. Hayden. Pinnock. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That has been knocked clear. goes cross-field. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Gray. Aim forwards. Bailey. Jamaica have a free kick. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Gray. Tries a measured ball. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw-in. Bailey. And it's Gray. Gray has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Hayden. Played out to the right. Out to the right. Now it's Bailey. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, great! And the shot! They've scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
A chance to play it in. That's tidy. Brilliantly cut out. Gray. Hayden. Bailey. Muscular approach does pay off here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wins the duel this time. Hayden. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. Have it back and can go again. And here's... And the shot! Big chance! Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's played forward. Hayden. Gray. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. This looks promising. Bailey. That's really well manoeuvred. Gray. And it's Gray. Gray, that's a delicate pass. And he's heaved it away. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bailey. That's very neat. Gray. Played out wide. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? He's cut it out.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
towards the flank. Played back in. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And that was very necessary. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Hayden. Decent progress down the left. Hit into the middle. And that has been cleared.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Hayden with the foul. Hayden is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Pinnock. Hayden. Pinnock. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Showing good feet. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's got space in the area. Hayden is there, and he can get that clear. Back into the middle. Great work on the overlap. Now that's a lovely exchange. Cleared away. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's an excellent interception. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. That's good play. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Cross needs to be good. That has been knocked clear. Gray. Hayden. Bailey. Hayden. And it's Gray. There's the shot! That's got him rattled. Tinnett. Hayden. Gray. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gray. Good play on the left-hand side here. And that's been repelled and claimed it back swiftly. And it's Gray. Moved on forwards. Decent chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Done delicately. Clears it away. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And here's Gray. Gray! Oh, bang on target.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Hayden, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That had too much on it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gray does really well to win the ball there. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Knocks it out wide. Clipped into space. Hayden. Gray. Bailey. Can he get onto this? There are a few waiting for it. Aim forwards. Play for a throw. It'll be a throw-in. Gray. Hayden moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Hayden wins the duel this time. Gray. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And it's Gray. Oh, it's played into the area. The keeper gets his hands on it. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Played back in. Lobbed in behind. Hayden. That's very neat. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pinnock. Hayden. Gray. Cross goes in. Header! He scored! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Jamaica get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Hayden. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gray. Jamaica to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hayden. Gray. Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hayden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gray. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Hayden. Nice physical challenge. Pinnock. Jamaica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. That's really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. Looks to the other side. Played out to the right. It's gone for a throw-in. Gray. Hayden. Bailey. And it's Gray. Receives it in a good position here. No way through, so back it comes. And they've got rid. Gray. Hayden. Out to the right. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. proves too strong. Hayden. And it's Gray. Does really well to win the ball there. That looks a cracking... And he shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Played towards the other side. Wins the duel this time. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pinnock. Hayden. That's really well manoeuvred. He is just caressing the ball. Aim forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played out wide. Hayden. Gray. Bailey. Oh, delicate shoots! A sweet finish, a finish of true class, and with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Looks to the other side. And that's put paid to a promising move. Reclaimed it in a trice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Jamaica have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Out to the left it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Very nicely done. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He's gone for it! Great chance! Hayden. Moved on forwards. Jamaica getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Pinnock. Hayden. Gray. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bailey. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Oh, such a clever touch. Fired deep towards the back post. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gets good distance on it. Oh, that's nice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Chance! throw-in. It's a good run down the right. Bailey. Now it's Bailey. And he's got his range wrong there. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he goes cross-field. And he's on a charge. Tries to get it clear. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Hayden. Bailey. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Hayden. Hayden forwards and with intent. Tinnett. Hayden. Oh, it's played into the area.
Jamaica really can't be faulted for their attitude. And if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Lofted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, sweet feet. Turns and goes back. And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's a throw.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Bailey. Crossed into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hayden wins the duel this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that is out of play. Pinnock. Gray. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bailey.
Jamaica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now, where's he looking?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That'll be a throw-in. Bailey. Cleared away. And he's there to clear it. Gray played out to the left flank. Succumbs to the pressure.
Jamaica really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
This is it then, now or never.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He'll try to keep this alive. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's made its way to him.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chance for a shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Nice looking ball. And that has been cleared. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Showing good feet. Chooses to go back. Danger averted for now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That is a little undercooked. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calmly anticipates.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Gray. Bailey.
Jamaica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's a loose ball. Aimed into a mighty effort. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He's making progress on the ball. Oh, that's neat. First time shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Gray. Gray does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Jamaica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Tries to get it clear. He's found some space. Delivered across. Shot a goal! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gray.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Hayden. Gray. Jamaica desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance.
Jamaica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Driving on, a real charge here. Great defending. Gets his head on it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's Gray. Very nicely done. Here's the chance to cross.
Jamaica really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh, cracking ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Hayden, played towards the other side. Jamaica now with increasing urgency and desperation. Gray. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gray.
Jamaica really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Aim forwards. Pinnock. Bailey. Moved on forwards. He's in space and looking for options. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Pinnock. And it's Gray. That's a good run down the left. Hit into the middle.
Jamaica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Pinnock. Hayden. Bailey.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Plays it out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. That's an excellent interception. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Bailey. Lovely feet. Hayden. It is now or never. Time is against them. And here's Gray. Gray. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. And claimed it back swiftly. Hayden. Two minutes to be added on. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gray, forwards and with intent. That is lovely. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's nice. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off. Flashes it across. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Throw it. Succumbs to the pressure. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. It's off target and by quite a way. That pass has been well intercepted. Bailey. Does really well to win the ball there. Gray. Hayden, forwards and with intent. That has found him in acres of space. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Bailey. Bailey. Played out wide. Nice control. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Gray. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gray. 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 Out to the left it goes. Ball comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hayden. And it's Gray. Wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. Bailey. Hayden. Bailey. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot, and one more try! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Bailey. Bailey. Oh, that's nice. Gets into some space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. Jamaica are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Clears it away. Jamaica needing to chase the game already. Gray. Hayden. And it's Gray. Showing good feet. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Now it's Bailey. Cleared without complication. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. And they've got a throw. Shot a goal! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, what a ball! That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Gray. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bailey. Now it's Gray. Gets good distance on it. Now it's Gray. Gray plays it in. That'll be a corner. Cleared away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played forward. And it's Gray. Bailey applies the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played in with purpose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Jamaica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Quarter of an hour played. He's onto it in a flash. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Gray. Gray played into space. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Crossed into the box. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. Now the cross. And here's Gray. And here's Gray. Bailey. It's anyone, could be danger here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Moved on forwards. That's very neat. Out towards the flank, played back in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pinnock, played towards the other side. Searching pass he's played there. Out of play for a goal kick. Knocks it out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And that's a throw. Gray. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Back out it comes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Aim forwards. Gray. Hayden. Bailey. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward, out to the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now then, the ball's come loose. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Gray. Gray, spread out to the left. Looks to the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hayden. And he goes cross-field. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Hayden. Can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Now he's wondering who wants it. It's a promising position. Oh, nice touch. Drilled in low. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. He is just caressing the ball. Gray. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Hayden. Bailey. Lovely feet. Deep cross. And he's there to clear it. Bailey. Played out wide. Oh, nice touch. Hayden. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Played into the middle. Couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's hoisted clear. Tries to dink it through. Gets it away. Gray! In he goes again! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Hayden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pinnock. Hayden. Physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jamaica getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Gray wins the duel this time. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's lofted through here. It's out for a goal kick. Pinnock. Hayden. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That was very necessary. It's run loose here. Jamaica to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Gray. Bailey. It's gone out for a throw-in. Can he finish? Oh, they could be caught out here. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gray in acres of space out wide. Gray. That has been knocked clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he's there to get it away. Very nicely done. And here's Gray. Now who's going to be first to this?
Gray really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Hayden. Oh, it's come loose. Bailey. Takes a shot!
Bailey just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Hayden. Pinnock. Pinnock. Great defending, strong and determined. Hayden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Gray. Gray played out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Bailey. Gray forwards and with intent. He's having a shot! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Picks it up out wide. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gray. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hayden. And he cuts out the supply. That's a throw. We expected better, and so did he. Oh, crap. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Played towards the other side. Hayden. Gray does really well to win the ball there. Spread out to the left. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Gray. Bailey. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gray. Tries a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hayden. Bailey. Gray. And here's Gray. Wins the duel this time. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Hit into the middle. And the ball is out of play. Was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Aim forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that is a little undercooked. That's nice. Played out to the right. Really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's a goal kick. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Moved on forwards. And the shot's on here. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's Gray. Now that's well seen too. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Looks to the other side. Played into space. Ah, such a clever touch. Shot, surely! And that's off target.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. Gray. Gray! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gray plays it in. Oh, can he get onto this? That's tidy. He's in plenty of space here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now the delivery. Carries far too far and out of play. Pinnock. Hayden. Gray. Bailey. Great. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Keeper's dealt with that. Proves too strong. Gray, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he goes cross-field. Bailey. Might be dangerous. Gray! He'll try to keep this alive. And that has been clubbed away. Calmly anticipates. Referee's given a throw. Hayden. Looks to the other side. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Good spread. Nice control. 2 minutes to be added on. Out towards the flank. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Gray, forwards and with intent. Pinnock. They've played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Gray. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Gray. Bailey. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hayden. Bailey. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Does really well to win the ball there. There he goes cross-field. Goes for the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
It's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hayden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pinnock. Bailey. Hayden. Lovely bit of skill. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? And it's Hayden. Clears it away. That's the throw. Gray played into the box. Looks to the other side. Played into space out wide. Out for a throw. That's good play. Out to the right. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? Pinnock. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gray. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Gray. Bailey. Nice interception, well timed. Is onto it in a flash. Cuts out the pass. Hayden. Bailey. Pinnock. Played towards the other side. Bailey. And it's Gray. Delivered across. Aim forwards. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Cleared away. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. That's a super give and go. Oh, it's played into the area. That's an excellent interception. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's just beyond his reach. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, driving on, a real charge here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Gray did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pinnock. Bailey. Hayden. Played out wide. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
And he's straight offside. Out to the left it goes. And he goes cross-field. That's good play. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Knocks it out wide. Here comes another cross. He's clearly asking too much with that. Pinnock. Bailey. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Hayden. Played out to the right. Gray! And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Bailey. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's really well cleared. Bailey. Hayden. And it's played forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pinnock. Hayden. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that is out of play. Well read, and the danger is averted. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, sweet feet. Over to the left. Pinnock. Bailey. Hayden. Decent progress down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been well dealt with. Out to the left it goes. And it's Gray. Gray played out to the left flank. Turns and goes back. Hayden. Gray. Spread out to the left. He whips in across. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's neat. Great work on the overlap. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chooses to go back. It's run loose here. Played in a header! Harmlessly behind. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Gray. Moved on forwards. Hayden. Gray.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Gray, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's got away with one there. That's going to go a long way. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Hayden. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, good spread. Keeps on running. Oh, that's nice. Can he finish? And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Succumbs to the pressure. And that has been clubbed away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. That has been knocked clear. Gray. Pinnock. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's found a way through. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Gets good distance on it. And it's played forward. Good ball, good take. He is just caressing the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hayden. Clipped into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's not going far. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bailey. Gray. It's a loose ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. That's tidy. Shapes to shoot! Pinnock. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? Wins the duel this time. Pinnock. Gray. Gray. Out to the right. Nice control. Oh, good spread. And here's Gray. Hoisted in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. It's a good run down the right. And claimed it back swiftly. Hayden. Bailey. And it's Gray. Over to the left. Strong running down that left flank. And it's played forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gray. Looks to the other side. Pinnock. Hayden. Gray. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Aim forwards. Hayden. Bailey. Now it's Gray. Gray played out to the left flank. Delivered it. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Clears it away. They've played it short. Swings it across. Oh, shooting chance! a fine challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Very nicely done. Played into the middle, punched away. Out towards the flank. Showing good feet. Now it's Gray. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bailey. Hayden. Just about up to 75 minutes. Aim forwards, and it's Gray. That is lovely. Caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's run loose here. Hayden does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. That's a good run down the left. Here's a shot! That's got him rattled. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Looking here to chip it through. Turns and goes back. Gray. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. That looks a good cross. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Gray with a definite foul there. Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And a chance!
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
That has found him in acres of space. And that has been cleared.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pinnock. Bailey. Gray. Gray! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, looking. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Jamaica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Crosses it in. That has been knocked clear.
Jamaica really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gray. Succumbs to the pressure.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Gray. And he welcomes it in. There's the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Here it is, crossed in. No way through, so back it comes. Real chance! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Back into the middle. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a great chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. He's there to clear it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hayden. Gray.
Jamaica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Done delicately. So who's he picking out? There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Gray.
Jamaica really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Here comes the cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That has been cut short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Aim forwards.
Jamaica clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's tidy. Oh, what's he doing here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And that would have won it.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Bailey. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Hayden. showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Proves too strong. Bailey. Aimed in towards the centre. Jamaica have reclaimed it. Oh, that's nice. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pass has gone astray. Hayden. Played out to the right. It's a throw-in. And it's Gray. Tries to get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Lovely feet. Oh, it's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Five minutes left on the clock. No way through, so back it comes. Time to deliver. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Nice control. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hayden. Bailey. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Hayden. Jamaica with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Up he goes! Was missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bailey. Very nicely done. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Lovely bit of skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? Gray. Pinnock. Aim forwards. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Moved on forwards. Cross goes in there. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out to the left it goes. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Picks it up out wide. Jamaica could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. Gray. And he's gone backward here. Gray. Turns and goes back. That is lovely. Singh claims it, and the danger passes. Time added on 4 minutes. And he goes cross-field. Skims one in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pinnock. Bailey. Jamaica have got it back and they'll have another go. Hayden. Bailey. And here's Gray. It's a good-looking delivery. Clears it away. What a throw in. Oh, smashing header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, played through for the wide man. Hayden gets over and intercepts. Bailey. And the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's lost his man here. Has a quick glance. Hayden. Bailey. Hayden. Some good work on the right flank here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bailey. And he's there to get it away. Jamaica have reclaimed it. Hayden. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's good play. This looks promising. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And time is up.
Thanks for watching this video. If you like this type of football matches, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe the channel. This is Raundler signing off for now. See you in the next video.